cameras are fixed to one man. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Stay with us for all the live action on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. But if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, he scored 4 goals last time out, so he should be full of confidence. And he was absolutely ruthless in front of goal. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we're going to see more of that today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And now they get the ball rolling. Zeno Debast. Now with Rodgers. Oh, nice ball. On attacking possibilities. Rodgers. Right. Now with Asprilla. On to Rodgers. It's a weighted pass. He's given it away. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Musiala. Morgan Rogers. Vencedor. Rogers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rogers. Read it well. Theo Hernandez. Bellingham. Ikoma Luis Openda. Unable to keep the ball that time. And they might forge ahead. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Promising looking attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Wasted possession again. Great ball over the top. Oh, could be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And possession lost by Athletic Club. And making his move inside. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vencedor. Augusto. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. It is half-time here in the Basque region. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And space for them here on the flank. And played in. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Openda. Can he take the chance? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Right. Asprilla. Is with Vinicius Junior. be expelled from the game. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
Well, let's take a look at this free kick again. And what great technique it is to wrap his foot around the ball to get that amount of curl. That's an excellent goal.
Three goals without reply. Rodgers. On to Asprilla. Oh, that's splendid play. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, we've been wondering for a while now, would it happen for Manchester United? Now it has happened on the transfer front, Stuart.
Well, at £30 million or thereabouts, he represents good value for money. He's got a lot of skill, and I think he'll add quality to their squad. There's no doubt about that.
Incisive pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And at one point on its stride, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Valverde. Musiala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And teammates around him. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Diogo Lech. Rodgers. Good idea. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. Ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, let's take another look at this. From the attacking point of view, everything is right. The shot across the goalkeeper making it difficult for him. Players coming in for the rebound. It's an excellent goal. And the keeper could do nothing about it.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's broken free. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Jude Bellingham. And support available. Chances on. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Five minutes to go. And a strong tackle. Oh, he's through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Right. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. He has teammates around him. Opportunity it is. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And time for the change now. Whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, what a great display that was. He really did inspire them to victory today. That was a 10 out of 10 performance.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
The fans have waited and wondered, would it happen? Now it has happened. Now it's all about his debut. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Harrison Burrows. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. You can't help feeling, when you look at the table, that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, that they're going to lap the field.
Well, there seems to be no stopping them at the moment. They've been by far and away the best team. Unless something drastic happens, I can't see how they let this slip.
And the scoreline has changed at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lavia. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To confirm, Real Madrid did score in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Top-class defending. Can they square the game? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And showing the importance of width. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Malinovsky. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. He got a good palm on it. Valverde. And easily intercepted. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He's in behind the defence here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Can they convert? Oh, fine stop. Playing it short. Chance here. Great defending. This looks more than decent. Bellingham! Still could be dangerous. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Jamal Musiala. He continues his run, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Effective piece of pressing. Superb effort to keep it in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Here it is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish.
Chance to do damage, but really sticking to their task defensively. Romeo Lavia. And possibilities here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Lavia. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And now Garcia. Upamecano. Something to worry about here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad facing Getafe.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And time for the change now. Right, a change to the scoreline in the Real Madrid game, so that means we can send it over to Alex.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick, because it was executed superbly. They're ahead by 2 now, with 73 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Eder Militao. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, might be, contest.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. 10 minutes to go. Can he finish them off? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, at least that save gives Real Sociedad a glimmer of hope here. But have they got enough time? Probably not.
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sandro Tonali. Harrison Burrows. Well, still time for them to level it. Great ball over the top. And unable to keep possession. Valverde. Well, that's not textbook defending. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Yeah. That's all the time we have for today. Thank you.
Cameras trained on one man. 3 goals in his last 3 games. Will he be hard to stop again? Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it's never easy away from home, but the right result here, and they will be in the playoffs. They just need to play at their very best.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And now they get the ball rolling. Sadiq. A chance maybe from the wide position. Might work out. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
One 0 then. Joris Chotard. Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Being pressed hard. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. Just to confirm, Dortmund did score in that match. And their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Chotard. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Has a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And he has options available. And it's opening up. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
So there we have it, 2-1. Agun. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They're back to level. It's 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And they need to get tighter here. And he's in. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rob Atkinson. Sadiq. And news of a goal in the Bologna game, but let's confirm who has scored it. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bologna. They've scored the opener here with 36 minutes played. The fans are in good spirits, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. He's in behind. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway. 3-1 the score. Shaheen. Well, did well to win the ball back. Valverde. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The fans want to see a shot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal.
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, great defending. Well, we did have to cut off Alex for understandable reasons in this case. To clarify, Bayern have scored in that match, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Well, Chelsea have been busy in the transfer market, and the contract situation has been ironed out. We could see him in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, at around £25 million, I think he's good value for money. He's a talented player who will definitely improve the team. Let's hope he plays to his full potential.
Acosta is with Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They've pulled one back.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. Just to confirm, Bayern did score in that game, and they're on top currently, 3-1. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Did well to clear it away. Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. It was a breathtaking finish, a shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 86 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he's made headway. Couldn't grab hold of it. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, let's look at this again. And the...
And there it is, the final whistle. But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you so much for your time.
All eyes on one man. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. Stay with us. We're live next. A soggy night, it certainly is. Rain not letting up here at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And now they get the ball rolling. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, an aimless clearance, and that was down to the pressure. Oh, that's a really good run. He might yet finish. Thwarting him. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Jonathan Burkhardt. Plenty of options. It looks promising. And tidy defensive play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Daniel Malen. And he has options available. Can he convert? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, he could give it away. Beck. Alexander Pras. Beck. Alexander Pras. Bade. And given acres of space to attack here. Gives it a go. Routine stop for Courtois. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Burkhardt. Daniel Malen. Slipshod pass. Burkhardt. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so that brings the first half to a close here at the Estadio de Montilivi. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today. And, of course, he's taken his goals really well.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bade. Potential danger here. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a fine ball. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, considerable transfer speculation in recent times, and now, Stuart, it has emerged that United have got their man.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Beck. You can sense the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it goes without saying we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA
Hold on,
TV.
Derek, chance here.
And pushed away to safety. Simakon. Merlin Reul. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
That's right, and priority number one here is to win the ball back. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Jonathan Burkhardt. Brahimi. Malen with it. A lot of space to attack. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Jonathan Burkhardt. That's a nice-looking ball. And ready to strike. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Daniel Malen. Malen. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And this situation could be dangerous. But he failed to deliver that time. Jude Bellingham. Openda. Chance to finish. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Ten minutes to go. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Good-looking move. Is it going to be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Alexander Prass. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, I have to say, that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll start taking some questions now. That's all we've got time for
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. Next on EA TV. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And for both teams, it's the final league phase contest in this season's quest for the Champions League. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, these travelling fans come here with great expectations. What a game this should be. This could go right to the wire.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this confrontation is underway. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Rasmussen. Klojek. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Perfect challenge. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push them. Can they stop it going in? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Napoli. He hit it straight down the middle. Goalkeeper...
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. Oh, good save. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, at the moment, he's playing with great confidence. Every time he gets to the ball, he looks like scoring. 3 goals in the last 3 games, and I'm expecting a similar performance again today.
And that will be a corner.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
And over it comes. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And a strong tackle. What can Ajax do from this position? And defensive play to be applauded. Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Openda. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Agudelo. Given away by Ajax. Could be dangerous. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. It must go in, surely. Well, he was in position to score. He knows it.
Well, if he hits the target, he's going to score there. That's a real waste.
Now, the situation has changed in one of the other games, I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 41 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Rasmussen, attacking possibilities for Ajax. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's a nerve-jangling situation for all concerned, but as things stand, they will punch their ticket for the knockout stages.
Well, they just have to keep their nerve here. This will be a big second half for them. They've got to keep playing on the front foot and not invite too much pressure on themselves.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sadilek. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Napoli. They're ahead by 2 now with 49 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good strike. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Good high press. Well, plenty of interest in Wolves and what they've been doing on the transfer front. Good news for their fans. Stuart, new signing in place.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. And he's through here. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
And Ajax get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find a quick response? And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Manchester City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 61 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Sadilek. Can they take advantage? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. And a short corner, let's see. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Short corner favoured. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Can he take advantage? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And Bellingham. Oh, surely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So a personnel change then.
Voor nummer 16, Linson.
Needs to tread carefully. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They've extended their lead to 3 with 72 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And threading it through. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can he find the right pass? Well, fine reading of the situation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Brighton game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Brighton. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They're back in this now with 86 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And so, full time here, and the good news is that they've clinched their place in the knockout stages. But the difficult part of the equation is, as a second-place team, the draw could be that bit tougher, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Going through in second place will probably give them a tougher draw, but they won't be worried about that now. They're through, and that's all that matters to them.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks for speaking to us.
Our cameras on one man. In wonderful form, can he add to his goal-scoring haul today on EA TV? Hello, good evening to you wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 30, Valverde. Con el 5, Bellingham. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's the Alaves starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the match is underway. Well, that was incisive. And it's opening up. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gutierrez. It's a neat move. He's in with a chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they're almost extending an invitation. Might be a chance here. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a Fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Ezzy. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And passing it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And Bellingham. Oh, could be. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Juan Camilo Hernandez.
Con el 42, Musiala.
Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, they fancy a short one. Very quick thinking there. And support available. And there goes the whistle. Well, we spoke about it earlier, the fantastic record they have at home, so not exactly a shock to see them in front at the break.
Well, that first half sums up their form here. Fast attacking football, great movement, and so clever up front. That's been brilliant.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very effective pass. Can he do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Diarra. Teammates available. Might lead to a chance. Routine stop for Courtois. Retaining possession proving difficult. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Vinicius Junior. And he's made headway. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Fofana. Eberechi Eze on the ball. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Blanco. They've lost it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Fofana. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Oh, managing to beat him. Decides to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner kick forthcoming. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Another chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Over it comes. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Now counter its possibilities. And he's through here. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance. But he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
This looks more than decent, under no real pressure, and effectively parried away by the keeper. An important interception. Graf. Ezzy. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Strong hand on that one. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
We simply have to focus on this man. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? The action is next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And only 8 teams left in this cup competition. We're at the quarter-final stage. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the match is underway. Havertz couldn't keep the ball. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because...
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
It might be on for them. Sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Well, they've decided to make a change. There's been considerable focus on Thibaut Courtois coming into today's game. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the
Stewart, opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kai Havertz. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Havertz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. First-class defending, cleared off the line. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And deciding to go short with this one. Kai Havertz. Can he put it in? Havertz! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there is the whistle for half-time here in Seville. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Oh, he looks threatening. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, that price, I think, is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Well, that took confidence. Played to the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Vinicius. And he's in. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Betis, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And what a magical save it was! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over it comes. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And Betis doing well to regain possession. And the cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. This might be ideal for the counter. All hands on deck. Will he finish? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
"15 minutes left for play. Cola. And Havertz. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Time for a change then. Now, who can he play it to? And firing it to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Now, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mohamed and Havertz. Oh, big chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, actually, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Just the challenge that was required. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. A glorious chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, what entertainment that was. They certainly played some great attacking football and were a joy to watch. But moving forward, they will need to tighten up defensively. They were far too open at times. That will need to be better in the next round.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
cameras trained on one man. He starts today, but might he be retiring? Stay with us for all the action on EA TV. Welcome on a wet night for all concerned. It's been raining cats and dogs here. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La-Liga EA Sports. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Con el 66, Alexander Arnold. Con el 4, Militao. Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 30, Valverde. Con el 5, Bellingham. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
This is how it looks for the home side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
And so the match is underway. Nice looking move, this. And the shot. He can't hold on to it. Palmed away by the keeper. And touched onto the frame of the goal. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. If you believe the stories...
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And what about the finish? That requires so much technical ability to get that right. What a goal that is.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And disappointing that it got a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. So we have an early booking here to Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Time for a change then. Big chance to get them on terms. Still possibilities. A good and fair challenge. Opportunity in the wide area. Takes aim. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Cameron. They've regained possession. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Valverde. It looks promising. Firing it in. Terrific block there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And he's in. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. A real opening now. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, they're going for the short one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Can he keep his composure? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? This looks more than decent. Oh, big opportunity! Well, it was costly enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Paul Lozano. It's looking promising. Could reduce the deficit. What a vital intervention. Now in a more than decent position. And possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alexander-Arnold. Jamal Musiala. Dangerous looking attack. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Failed to keep hold of it. More live football to come. Little note of a future game with us here on EA TV.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
In with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Davis. Cameron. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It has to be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And clear behind for a corner. Keen to take it short here. Teammate and support. And just narrowly wide in the end. And a substitution in the offing. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. 20 minutes to go in this one. And space to attack. And the cross goes in. A very effective clearance. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Espanyol against Real Madrid. Now a decent position. Gonna get a try. He's blocked it. Jamal Musiala. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed.
Con el 42, Musiala.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good through ball. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb.
Marca el español.
Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And a useful cross. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
And there it is, the final whistle. Well, we ought not to be shocked by this result, considering the fine home record here.
Well, they just keep producing great displays here. And today, it was their positional rotation that was so inventive. The result was never in doubt, was it?
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Damos por terminada la rueda.
One man the focus of attention, in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
The lineup then for the hosts. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in Trent is going to be key today.
And the game begins. Jetson Fernandes trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. You can't help feeling when you look at the table that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, that they're going to lap the field.
Well, there seems to be no stopping them at the moment. They've been by far and away the best team, unless something...
Opportunity! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And Anderson has it. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Plenty of support here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, what form he's been in recently.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Bellingham.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Here's Anderson. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Less than convincing defending. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Now, how about the short corner? He takes aim. Oh, did so well to deny him. The corner kicks keep on coming. And dealing with the danger. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Musiala.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Here's Anderson. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And space to exploit, maybe. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, an honest assessment, Stuart, would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Well, he's been off the pace so far. He's struggled to get on the ball, he's not looked threatening, and his movement just hasn't been good enough.
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, he's through here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Pulls it back. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
Must be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. 30 minutes to go then. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Vinicius. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Being pressed hard. And a Villarreal throw coming up. And a substitution in the offing. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Hogan. Sosa with it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. On to Anderson. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And a strong tackle. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And they're making a change. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left. Can he finish them off? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Short corner it is. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, really closing him down. Hogan. On the ball, Noah Okafor. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Hogan. Okafor. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he was excellent today, and he gave them that all-important lead. They just struggled to cope with him. His movement was so clever.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Our cameras on one man. Scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And now they get the ball rolling. Melamed. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. With a textbook interception. And intercepted it. Alexander-Arnold. Jamal Musiala. Superbly read and executed. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can't miss, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Crossing into the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rivas. Cross could be useful. Clears it away. Can he find the right pass? Can they square the game? Oh, good save. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Opportunity in the wide area. But quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. That was going in. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. And he has options available. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Upamecano. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. A very timely interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to get bodies back. Can he give them the lead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. 30 minutes to go then. Decent position. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Almeria, and they'll be facing...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Is this the moment? Just can't get it past him. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Now with De Jong. Firing it towards goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Plenty of support here. It's got to be! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Zapata with it. Feeding it through. Can he find the right pass? I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Perfection.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a technique that we don't see enough of, using the outside of the boot, and on this occasion, to great effect. What a goal that is.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Zapata. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's with Zapata. Will he play it in? So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, he's given us away. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Y con esto concluye la rueda de
the business end of this competition. A semi-final awaits them. Can they deliver? Can they handle the big occasion? Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the semi-final first leg in the Cup. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, what a moment for both these teams. Just one step away from the final. But it's the visitors and their fans that are expecting to get through to the big day. But this is by no means an easy game for them, as their hosts can be really dangerous if they play at their best.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this confrontation is underway. Federico Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kovacevic. Good piece of defending. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And there it is! The first goal of the semi-final. A huge moment. Extraordinary scenes.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nunez. Well, good run and good ball control. Jankovic. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Putting it wide from there, disappointing. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Schneider. Jankovic on a pass that lacks quality. Nunez. He continues his run. Shaping to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nunez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Nunez. And defending as a unit. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking pass. Can't miss, surely. And pushed away to safety. Jankovic. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And back with Ryu. Kovacevic. Platt. Well, can they be creative from here? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nunez. This looks promising. Takes the shot and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA-TV. It's Elche, and they'll be facing Almeria. So a throw in here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jankovic. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Nunez. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA-TV.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity, a goal, and it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Nunez. Really good interception. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plant. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. Keen to take it short here. The inside route looking promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And it's gone behind for the corner. And taken short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Kovacevic. And back to the keeper. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Showing good defensive judgment. And so the referee confirms that this first leg is officially over. Just what the away fans were hoping for. Now they've got to hold their nerve when the action moves to their patch next time round.
Yeah, and what a performance it was. You can see the confidence in these players. The belief has been growing with every game. This tie's not over yet, but they must know, barring a major upset, they're just 90 minutes away from the final now.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
sports. It's in the game.
Our cameras on one man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello everyone, always a joy to be talking to you from Palma. We're here at the Visit Mallorca Estadi. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La-Liga EA Sports. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this confrontation is underway. Jonathan David. Quick thinking to win it back. It's there for him. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
You can't help feeling, when you look at the table, that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, that they're going to lap the field.
Well, there seems to be no stopping them at the moment. They've been by far and away the best team. Unless something drastic happens, I can't see how they let this slip.
It's there for him. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. For the lead here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bellingham. Jamal Musiala. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Carmona. João Mario. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Alexander-Arnold. Jamal Musiala. Really getting stuck in. David. Has eyes for goal. And fired against the crossbar. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Well, he's been very quiet so far. He just hasn't got away from his marker. He needs to find a spark from somewhere and start testing this goalkeeper.
Vinicius Junior. Dangerous looking attack. Now with David. This could be troublesome. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's have another look because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. João Mario. Well, there we have it. The half-time whistle here in Mallorca. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Theo Hernandez. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Carmona. João Mario. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's there for him. And that's a very good parry. It is to be a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope.
Hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Carmona. Mario. On to David. And possibilities here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And a substitution in the offing. And a short corner, let's see. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Mallorca facing Getafe. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It's a corner. Playing it in. Retaining possession proving difficult. And tidily played. That's a good pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And the substitution will occur now. Ten minutes left for play. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Mario. Braganza. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, he's gone short with it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can he finish this? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. That's all we have time for today.
What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're into the knockout stages of the UEFA Champions League. Tonight it's the first leg of this round of 16 tie. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
And a glance at the Napoli side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the game begins. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. He's in control of the situation. Superb block. Could be threatening. Still trying to make something happen. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. It hasn't come to very much. It's opening up for them. Take it away. Conor Gallagher. Opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument. Is it going to be? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Throw-ins given. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. James. An alert intervention. He continues his run. Can he create an angle? Determined defending. Hernandez. Looking for a teammate. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
They're really pressing their opponents. They're not giving their opponents any time to breathe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Theo Hernandez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Martinelli. And it's a quality pass. Carrizo. Happy to take on the shot. He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Vinicius Junior. In with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Carrizo. Diarra. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Martinelli. Cuts it back. And nicely parried away. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. Now sending it in. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Might be a chance here. It has to be, surely. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game, Stuart, and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions, and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff from him.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely saved. Sends it back. James. Throw in then for Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great...
big chance here. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Gallagher. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And with play stop, they will make the change now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. He'll try his luck here. And a fantastic diving save. Can someone get on the end of this? Effective piece of pressing. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He's in here. And a goal! There he is at the
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Carrizo. Now a decent position. Oh, he's given us away. Jude Bellingham. And a throw-in it's going to be. Time for a change then. Here's Camara. Now can they make something happen? Chance to finish! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. James. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. We're being pressed here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Napoli might be onto something. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. An attack full of promise. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Martinelli. Well, he keeps going. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Is it going to be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, moving it nicely. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the contest. And a fine result for the away fans. And if they can repeat this sort of performance on home soil, then they will surely be going through.
Well, it was certainly entertaining, and I thought their creativity was excellent, and the front players caused lots of problems. But I'd be concerned by their defending. Too often they were left in 1v1 situations, and that will need to improve in the second leg.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Some questions regarding the match?
No further questions, thanks.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Y con esto termina la rueda de prensa.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And so the battle commences. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Mbappe tries his luck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Pressure applied. Lewis. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
Can he take the chance? And not cleared away properly. And a goal! The second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down.
Well, here it is again, and I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And back with Boucher. Chances on. Very effective pass. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Really being closed down and didn't like it. And quick thinking defensively. Lewis. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Untidy in possession. Federico Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Bellingham. Vinicius. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I must say, this looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And back with Boucher. Well, no stopping him. Able to skip past his man. There's the cut back. Palmed away by the keeper. Now, options are plenty. A disappointing end to the move. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, we usually think of Vinicius Junior as somebody who can win a game on his own, but he's being kept quiet here.
Well, he's been off the pace so far. He's struggled to get on the ball. He's not looked threatening, and his movement just hasn't been good enough.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's there for him. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Played over and swept out of there. Oh, that's splendid play. And teammates around him. Now the cut back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Now a decent position. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Substitution for Real Madrid. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And back with Boucher. And here's Saliba.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, lovely ball. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Lewis. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. Oh, excellent diving stop. Playing it in. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he put it away? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EA TV Live. The second and decisive leg of the Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Real Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the first leg was a tough game, so I'm expecting a really tense second leg. What a reward for the winners, a place in the quarterfinals.
Ikoma Luis Openda is with Vinicius Junior. Might work out. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Nyonto. Here's Mbappe. It's opening up for them. An alert intervention. Oh, big chance! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And back now with Boucher. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, Jamal Musiala sets very high standards for himself, and suffice it to say, he lived up to those standards in this game.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su respuesta.
Hi guys, I think we're ready for questions now. Okay, I think that's everything.
What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the visitors have it all to do here, Derek. But a quick start, an early goal, and they'll be right back in it. This should be good today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a glance at the Napoli side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And so the match is underway. Gallagher. And in possession, Milenkovic. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. But the danger averted for now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Malacia. And the keeper has it now. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final season. Could it be, Stuart, he's about to hang up his boots?
Well, Derek, it happens to everybody at some point. The body just can't cope anymore. And that's probably the case here, because when he plays, he still has a big impact on this team.
And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Conor Gallagher. James. Gallagher. Decent position. The keeper taking care of the situation. Teammates available. Vinicius. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Martinelli. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And he might be through here. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Malacia. And return to Martinelli. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Musiala and Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now can they make something happen? goalkeeping. And losing possession. And he's in. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Reece James. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. He must finish! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Camara. Could be threatening. Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gabriel Martinelli. And that's an important intervention. Good idea. Martinelli. Excellent block. Now how about the short corner? Chance here. Determined defending. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And played short. Oh, this looks useful. Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Well, here's a match coming up on EATV.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Tries to lift it, and just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Martinelli. He has teammates around him. Given away by Napoli. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
An example of how to press. Pedri. Conor Gallagher. Martinelli. Is it going to be? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Gallagher. Nikola Milenkovic. Martinelli. Just 10 minutes to go. Gabriel Martinelli. Conor Gallagher. Pedri. And it's a quality pass. And teammates around him. Now they've lost the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, surely. He can't hold on to it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? Over the two legs, they were by far the better team. They'll take some stopping, that's for sure.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. That's it. Thanks very much.